Hope you're all doing well. Or actually, no, today is not. Yeah, today is Tuesday. Man, the days are starting to melt together. Holy shit. Anywho, hope the week has started well for you. Let's get into it. Don't quite remember how much of this game we have left. But I haven't played the DLC at all, so there's still quite a bit of that left, as far as I know. Like, we dipped our toes in, but once I realized we were struggling to kill anything, kind of dipped out. Let's see.
Staying out of sight.
Oh, yeah.
Still meandering about? Last-minute questions, perhaps?
We're about to go on a little adventure. With Vicar Max, of all people. The old lady's gonna steal all our stuff.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Right the first time, Max. This is all bullshit. Don't fall for it. Attack, see what happens when it hits her. No.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. But with your head buried up your posterior.
Came all this way, we ought to hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? Don't listen to this crap, Max, you're right, this is just a sick joke. This one.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love to church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. How about we cut to the chase, your lady? Figment? Shut this crap down, Max. You don't need this. Attack. See what happens. Fuck it. We're already on this trip. Let's continue.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you? Didn't your story push you to study band works to unlock the secrets of the plan?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, live the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Let me deactivate this and see if that helps. I may have to unplug and plug back in the capture card. Seems like there's a little bit of blipping going on. Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that? If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for. We don't know that. Intelligence. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's an intelligence check. Fuck it.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that.
Here they come! Assaulted!
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened? Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my high.
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max. You're either still hallucinating or you've gone insane. Really? Have you looked around the colony lately? This one.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry. If you say so. I've had enough philosophism to last a lifetime. Let's get out of here. This one.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Gain the tuned in perk. What does that button do? Interesting. But I don't see where we can be in the codex. Nope. I don't know, man. He's just got some weird perk now. That's all we know.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Intelligence. Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
We should go. Okay. So we did his. Now we need to do his. Isn't that here, though? Oh, it's his own little landing pad. Okay. I really wish. I really wish I could just take their stuff off. Why is she holding a manta ray or whatever that is? A terror ray. Okay. telling me I need to go here. And then here. Oh, I see. Well, Scoopy Poopy Doopy.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Wow. She just called me stinky. Torn from Graham's jacket, Sora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way, I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past. He used to say, take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer, stop by Stellar Bay. Z. But you didn't exist. That's why I had to kill him. Ooh, more vending machines. Don't talk to me yet. I want vending machines. Where are the vending machines? It says vending machines found. Oh, it was hiding. And by hiding, I mean sitting there in plain sight. Oh, that's interesting. Reflexive phobia amplifier. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Would it do cookie do? Would it be honeybee?
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
I'm jealous. Tried to build myself a spot like that once. Yeah.
Welcome in, Sakai.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
I don't know, are you looking for a bullet in the face?
Where do you think you're going?
Intimidate 20. Ooh, through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
That's right, bitch. You just woke up from a nap? Nice. Must be fucking nice. Oh, these are outlaws. Huh. But you're giving me free stuff, so I can't get too mad. Oh. That says steal. That says steal. Well, that's not fun at all. Bro, why are you walking like you got a stick in your ass? Man, I got a feeling I'm gonna have to fight these idiots. It was, but also not at the same time. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're standing around kicking rocks.
They can see me. Can they see me here?
What do you think you're doing?
Ooh, intimidate. Whatever I want.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
I will put a bullet in your head. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, what's this button do? What do you mean rude? That's not rude. She's clearly an outlaw, okay? They don't respect the law, so why should I? And it's still rude? Huh.
That machine stole
Also,
my bits.
do you notice the visual blipping from occasionally? Two wrongs don't make a right. No, but two lefts do. Don't think so? So you don't notice the game like cutting to black briefly? Briefly? It happens like rarely, but I notice it in the OBS. I just can't tell if it's only in OBS or if it's like transferring to the stream. Okay, thank you. It may just be a visual bug in OBS. I'll probably disconnect the capture card during the first break anyway, just to give it a nice reset. Meh. Oh, I guess I did have to go in there. What a dum-dum. A ding-dong. Silly Billy, as it were. Oh.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, resetting the capture card is not a bad idea. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
All good,
I'm not
Aru.
asking you to
Thanks
walk
for
away
coming.
from your captain,
Appreciate the
Felix,
lurk.
but neither should
Hope you
allow
get
yourself
plenty
to
of
be
rest.
controlled by fear. Change
Take care of
is
yourself.
not to be
Take care
feared.
of yourself first, always.
I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable. You expect me to just hand over my crew? Go fuck yourself. Then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did he do to deserve death?
Rat us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Let's hear it.
Nah, I don't really care about your story.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I think you're being too forgiving of the guy who abandoned you without a word. I feel like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall. He's a massive fucking gas bag. I had to keep myself from shooting him in the face. Nope, I'm not commenting on that. This one.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
He won't catch up with you until you kill Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Let's do that, because I don't trust this fucker as far as I can throw him. And if I gotta start blasting... suckers. Ah!
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Actually, let me drop these other things off.
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean in.
I guess since we have enough money now, I can just straight up afford to kit everybody on the crew out, even though I'm probably not going to use them.
You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
We do need to go to Terra. For what, though? That's Groundbreaker. This one. We'll do this for Nyoka first.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Let's see, we're thirsty, hungry, a little sleepy, but that can wait. We'll take Nyoka, and I guess we'll keep Felix for now. Do you upgrade your stuff? I don't remember if these places... Ooh, water. Caffeine drink. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so they do end up bringing up to the level of other stuff. Mark III. Ooh. Oh, but that light machine gun's only Mark II. Okay, so what? I'm on Deadeye 2, Plasma 3.0. What are you on? Light machine gun Mark II. Okay. That one's broken. Flamethrower 2.0. Plasma Carbine Ultra. This is just another food one. Light Assault Rifle Mark III. 1200 DPS versus... Well, I've got the Deadeye, so... No, I need a Deadeye Mark III. What do we have? What's her face in? We have her on Light Machine Gun Mark II. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. And a Wild Valky appears. Hey, yo. It's a fucking party in this bitch. How you doing, Valk? Hope the day is finding you well, buddy. It's a day? Yeah, I share that sentiment with you. But it is good to see you, so I don't know if that makes your day better or worse. I'll let you decide. Keeps it about the same. Fair enough. I'll take it. Oh yeah, didn't make it worse. Yep. For once.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Universe 0, EV1. Eh? What do you mean I missed?
All right, here we go.
Okay, well they're just gonna kill him then. Cool. Oh. Well. There was a behemoth, and now there is not.
You're the best there ever was.
What are you rubbing your hands together for over there? Huh? I'm watching you.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
You're not doing it for anything? Uh-huh, sure. I was born at night, too. Pop goes the weasel.
Nobody messes with you, boss. What's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, take a Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Well, looks like they were in a real bind.
Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Nyoka.
Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, and I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in and day out. We were exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down. But this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the time. We never should have left. I just thought, maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Hard to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
F's in chat.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Shoot her in the face? Nah, bro. Nyoka's bae. We don't shoot Nyoka. We also don't shoot wow, I'm totally blanking on her name right now. Panam. Might do it. I think there was anything... I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know. We don't shoot, we stab. No, this is not a melee build run. I'd rather just go in there guns blazing.
No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice.
Bitch, have you seen me?
Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I Versilla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Although I am curious how a melee run goes for this game. Where's my shit? Here's my shit. Like, I heard it's one of those kind of runs that's like super hard early, but once you start getting like perks, it really takes off and you're like super powerful. Back to Scylla. Damn, if I had known.
My vacuum tubes require... Destination reached. Scylla.
Let's go hunt us some monkeys. I guess we'll just keep him along, I guess. What is your run again? I know it's Nova and that it's anti-corpo, but what side are you fighting for? Technically my own side. There's not really any sides that I have actively tried to, like, join. So right now, Groundbreaker, if I had to pick a side, it'd be Groundbreaker, just because they're, like, super neutral. They're just a trading outpost. I wouldn't have minded helping out the Iconoclasts, but it was bugged, so I had to kill them all. MSI, I only use them to get them back on the board so that I can abuse it later. Sublight, I'm a fence sitter. I'm definitely against the corpos for the most part. Sublight is fine. The Borst factory was disgusting, so we killed that guy. The deserters were fine, but I think neither ending for the deserters is good. Like, if we shut down the city, then they end up, like, dying. But if we put them in charge of the city, then they basically have to go back to work for the corpos anyway, so it's like a lose-lose. So I did the least bad and made them in charge of the city. And then Sublight Underground is an independent, like, branch of the Salvagers. And so I don't mind them either. But yeah, we try to do anti-corpo unless it benefits us in a way that I can abuse it later. Which MSI, I think, is in a very good position for that. So that's why I didn't super mind helping MSI. Because that's a favor I can call in later. Let's... But essentially the goal of this game is to save the smart people that are still asleep on the ship that I was rescued from, called the Hope. And basically they're like scientists and doctors and stuff like that that have been kind of left in cryo sleep by the corpos. And this doctor guy named Phineas, whom we are helping, is the one who saved us at the beginning. And he sent us on this mission to go find, oh, that's a big bitch. To go find this, serum or gas or something, I forget exactly what it is, to help him wake up the rest of the scientists and stuff. So essentially our goal is to basically take down the corpos anyway. So everything we do is gonna aim towards helping Phineas. And reviving the people on the Hope that can be revived. Pungent Primal Behemoth? Oh.
Here we go.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
What? I think I heard some...
Taking cover!
Don't mess with the best.
Eh. I could have missed a few times fewer, but worked out in the end.
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
Organization separates us from the animals. You ever seen a rat play plumbing? You see sprats running around building roads? Maybe the folks we have at the top ain't exactly leadership material, but if we tore the whole thing down, we'd be kings of a wasteland.
Correction? Kings and queens of an awesome wasteland.
I'll take toilets over freedom any day of the week. I do love a challenging hunt. Nice one.
All right, on your
Go,
toes,
Captain.
Score one for Felix.
Well, good thing they didn't keep running ahead and get themselves killed like idiots.
Woo, that had to hurt.
Searching for unauthorized.
Still got it.
Alright, let's see if we can pop this one from up here.
Got this.
Well, they ran all the fuck away. Holy shit.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Alright. Easy enough. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nope, not this way. Eh? Alright. Looks like the asteroids are coming up in about 1:30. While we're away, I'm going to reboot the capture card and see if that fixes some of the bugginess I've been noticing. Hopefully it does. The fact that I can't climb up that is bullshit. The fact that that broke my ankles is also bullshit.
What's up? Outstanding.
Oh, I
These
didn't
ought to
realize
be
I
enough.
can give them to her.
Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Let's do it. Alright, I guess we'll go take care of that first, because we got 2 things to do at the Groundbreaker, so
You always seem to, huh?
we'll just take care of Neokus first. But it looks like the ads are starting in about 15 seconds, so we'll take a break here, put you on some ads with some nice lo-fi, and we'll see you on the other side of the ads. Alright, I'm back. So if you're back, welcome back. Let's see if that fixed it. Excuse me. Alright, well it's working, so that's a plus. Let's see. Well, we'll see if it keeps bugging out on me. Let's travel. What? Wow. Welcome back, young whippersnapper. I guess let's go to Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Actually, let's... I guess we need to sleep longer, and maybe our freaking sleep bar will stop going down so quickly. I don't fucking know. I mean, we have plenty of food. Plenty of water so far. We'll leave it. Auntie Cleo, better than nature. Alrighty. Where do we need to go? We need to get out of the city, and... I should have landed at Fallbrook. Let's turn around and go back to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
God, I feel like Taylor Swift still not hydrating me.
_Kiss said still not hydrating you, pause evil.
What's that, Valky? You just redeemed hydration pack, but somehow hacked me? Cheers. Oh, I was saying that I'm like Taylor Swift going from one landing port to the other that are... That's why I said you hacked me. From this landing port to this landing port. I feel like Taylor Swift traveling in her private jet. From one small city to the next small city.
You seen Arthur today?
You know what, Sakai? You should go follow a Valkyrie's Kiss. He's really cool. He plays really good video games. He's got cute cats, too. If anything, go for the cats.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Just be careful, he has a flesh tuber.
Right. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
So you might get scared the first time you see him. You know, just because you're probably not used to it. Not for the streamer. Cold. He's a little prickly sometimes. Flesh tuber is so scary. Yeah. Scariest. Well, like I said, yeah, prickly.
Right. As I was saying, I won't tell you that, no. You seem happier in your ignorance.
Like a cactus. I'm just kidding, he's great.
Like a wrapped among the quiet. Here we go!
So just lurk in his chat? Gotcha. Yeah, he'd love that.
Score one for Felix.
You'd be too scared to type. Nah, he's just a big teddy bear. Don't let him fool you. What? How'd that miss?
Let's take him down.
Sorry, can I repeat that? He's just a big teddy bear.
This place smells worse than the
And then I said, how did that miss? To trust me or not to trust me? Oh, you don't have to listen to me.
No mess for the best. I've been waiting for this. That's one down. We're done here.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Mantisaur. Time to pop a cap in its ass. Think if I'm quiet, they won't hear me. Shh, don't answer that too loud. Wait, weren't we just in this fucking place? Fuck.
Here we go. Nice work. Yeah. Now that was fun.
Well, I guess we haven't been here yet.
Great work.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate that smell. You know, it did feel a bit different when we walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this base?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid. A teenager out here in the Monarch Wilderness, you got a young girl killed?
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick some manta ass. Let's do this. Tell you what don't belong to bugs. Let's clear them out, shall we? You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Heads up! Nobody messes with you!
Oh, I got them killed. Okay. Oh, look at that. The game just magically restarted again. Right from where we were outside. Funny that. Wonder how that happened. Yeah, it's wild how that works, huh? Yeah, well, this game is full of glitches. Just like how Zora didn't show up and I had to kill the iconoclasts. It is what it do be. Alright, let's see if I can one-tap this one from now on. There we go. Much better. There we go. Don't okay sir me, alright? The thing with the iconoclasts was real, it was bugged. And the only way to save that would have been to go back like 8 hours worth of gameplay. Because I had gone to Okay, sir, ×2. Alright, you know what? Listen here, you little shit.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
Can I not give
Alright.
these things to her? I guess I can't give these things to her. Alright, I guess I should have waited then.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry.
Oh, I was
Thought
just
I'd
covering
storm
all
in
my
here with
bases.
Rage and exterminate all these bugs, and everything would be all right in the end.
Okay, we did this. I'm sorry.
First,
This one.
but he
This one.
and
This one.
more like attached at the hip to her old.
Sounds like a me problem.
Now let's.
Here they come.
How did that miss? There's no way that missed.
Everyone all right?
Super Scooper 5000. Hell yeah. Anything cool back here? No.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it
Details
stupid.
tab.
By
Okay.
all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
You're leaving the medallions here? I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Alright, let's see if we can... Is this the details page? I don't know what the details page is. Oh, I guess it is that page. But then... Oh... Crit chance 10%, sneak attack damage, location discovery experience, battle hardened, healthy. Okay, alright. Now I see. Now I understand. And now I understand. Small toolbox is locked, and it seems Nyoka has broken the mechanism so that it can't be opened. Inside, you hear the rattling of several small metal objects, likely her team's medallions. Between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. That's... that's funny. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Aww. The closest thing to a sister that I ever lost. Aww. At the very least, you came back to us in the end. One of the very few who deserved better. F.
Making it look easy.
The hip, the hop, the hippity bit hop. Alright, now what's next? I guess we can do this one. We don't want to... Well, we gotta go to the Groundbreaker anyway, so we can do this one too. And this one's talking to Phoenix. Wait, what is this? When did he... When did he tell me to do that? I don't remember that at all. Wait, where's Fallbrook here? This is Fallbrook. So I need to come this way anyway, so... Will you quit moving around so much? Hey, yo. About time. Real question is... Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Alright, so the next one was... I think we wanted this one. We don't really want that one, because we're not doing like a... This would be really good with an automatic, like... An automatic weapon or a Gatling gun or something. So Armor Master was good, carry capacity would be good. I think those are the only two we care about in this level. We're not using TD, so... Vendor buying prices, we could do that, but that's like... +5 to all skills if no companions are in the party. It's pretty legit. But I think we'll do this one. Alright, so we need to go right and then left to meet this guy. So, oops. Quick and painless. This was our right? Yes. Okay, well, then we need to go until we see a left. Up the mountain. Yeah, I don't got time for you.
Here we go. Tool it up. Nice one. We're the best there ever was.
Oh, I missed it. I needed to go the other way. Shit. Oh, oops. My bad.
That's the last of them.
Guess that's what I get for not sneaking. And getting distracted by the shiny. No, no, no. Ow. Wait, wasn't that guy at the end of this tunnel? I don't remember how to get anywhere.
Got it. Heads down.
Here we go. That's one down. Don't mess with us.
Looks like we're doing this.
Okay, so we checked this. Oh, I think then we go up here. Oh, my bad. We weren't here that long ago. I'm surprised all this stuff is respawned. miss this place.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guys guarding the station? Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity. Seems I've done a job for you. The station's clear. And this one.
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries.
Okay, listen here.
Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves
The
corporate.
corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Sounds like I've done your job for you.
That was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
You're lucky I don't shoot you.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
What's that? Ooh, thunder. Thunder, thunder. Give me free stuff. Telescoping staff, trash. Light pistol, trash. Stun baton, trash. Mark III helmet, trash. Standard trooper helper, trash. Standard trooper helmet. Advanced defensive helmet, trash. Man, this guy's got nothing but trash. Crew outfit model H. We'll take that just because it's unique. Although I'm pretty sure I've sold or broken down all of the others. Alright, let's check out what Thunder does. Skill, long guns. 462 DPS, not that great. Only one modification slot. Garbage. Absolute poopy, stinky face garbage. Oh, I need to be careful with his grenade launcher. Although, let's upgrade it a bit for him. And just hope he doesn't kill our NPC friends. Alright, I think that leaves us done here. So we can continue this one and this one. We'll do this one first. Where's my ship? Oh yeah, we went to Fallbrook. Wait, that is Fallbrook. Let me click on my ship, you piece of shit. Run around your whole map until you find it. I'm gonna run around your face. How about them apples? Can I not turn that off? Oh, I'm an idiot anyway. Your face is too small for that. Nice try, though. Eh, well. What's Wayne Gretzky say? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Never mind. I know you're not a sports person. So you don't know who Wayne Gretzky is. Not gonna hold it against you.
Not today, Sam. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Take someone to watch.
We need Felix, and I like Nyoka. I was more so asking you to repeat myself. Wayne Gretzky, one of his famous lines is, "You miss 100% of the shots you don't take."
Not bad.
It's not as fun making that sound when I'm not a cute little crab running around. You know that line? Maybe from The Office, because Michael Scott says it and claims it as his own. Light Assault Rifle Mark III. Ooh. You've never watched the show? It's a decent show for the most part. It does have... Ooh, dodge distance. That's actually really good. It does have some pretty cringy moments, though. Well, I should have dropped this booze off, I guess. I don't know why. Let's just sell it, I guess. Nope, that's not what I meant to sell. Why did that? Why did that not make noise as if I were selling it? Because it didn't. But what did that do? Great. I just think I dropped all my shit on accident. Wayne Gretzky? Yeah. One of the top 5 best players all time. He's known as the Great One.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all. What a waste. Good luck with that.
You're goddamn right.
She's gotta make millions and she only gives me 2,000.
Walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me. Do you always send your first-timers into certain peril?
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Oink at her softly.
All right, cut the pig shit.
Ah!
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Oh. Contractors. If the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations, blah 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 blah. Short version. If we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in a sublight-owned safe. Deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go home and bring some bacon. Lore is for suckers. Nah, it takes so much time to read all the lore. And so, after spending, what was like 80 hours in Avowed reading all the lore, I'm just a little burned out from reading the lore. Why the hell am I tired? I just... So you're a sucker. I'm legally obligated to not answer that question. What up, girl?
You mind trying to have a moment here?
I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I'm totally lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, so you're single. I like learning about the world of the game if you're interested in it. Yeah, no, me too. My problem with this game is I've already played it, which is a detriment to newcomers. I'm on the level, you can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I repaired the Groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm obliged. Let's see. Are there any good shops here? I don't remember. I'm not going to Spacer's Choice because fuck Spacer's Choice. I don't care about the Halcyon.
Have you seen this man?
Oh.
Offered for information leading to the
I wonder. Oh. I could pick it. I could pick his. But there's nothing that.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorists.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more vending machines here. I think they're all at the front, and I think we've already exhausted those. Yeah, there's these two. I think that's it. Huh? Oh. Man, it's time for ads already. Feels like we just did ads. Alright, back to Terra 2. It's absolutely time for ads. How fun. How fun indeed. The funnest, some might say. You should buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Yep, 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 yep. Ah, we'll leave the little birdie things alone. You know a song by that name? Sure. I believe you. gonna post it in audio. Whatever's floating, you're boating. It says this is a nest, and it said I just discovered it. But I don't see anything here. Oh, there you all are. Hunter, Behemoth, Ravager, Brute, Hunter, Ravager, Hunter, Behemoth. Wow. See if we can get some high ground. I can't tell if that's its face or its ass. That's a lot. Holy shit.
No mess, but the best.
Nothing but junk. What is that? Oh, reliable? Man, that was such a great idea to come here. Oh, looks like ads are popping in about 30 seconds. So we use this time to do a little bit of self-care, a brain. If I only had a brain. Stretch, hydrate, posture check, move around a little bit. You know the drill. While the asteroids passes by. So I'll pause it, I'll put on some lo-fi, and we'll see you back in 3 short minutes. Thanks for putting up with the asteroids. I just realized I'm a dirty liar. I said I was going to put on lo-fi, and I got up to go to use the restroom without doing so. So I apologize for those of you who had to sit in the Add Steroid intermission page in silence. Thank you. Oh, I did that on the first one. It doesn't seem to be blipping anymore. Sometimes all you need is a good turn it off and turn it back on again. Dadgummit. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looting for. They're not gonna have what I want. The only thing I really need now is a better weapon. Alright, how the heck do we get over there? Oh, maybe this way. Yes, it is this way. Nice. Alright, hopefully we don't have to kill these people. But maybe we will have to kill these people. What up, doofus? I mean, Rufus.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Your wife told me where to find you.
Former wife. And if you so much as put a hair on the young's head, I will push you in the ground.
Relax, she's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow, that's a start. What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you? If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Yeah, let's do this one.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence. I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask for your ring. Hold on, you've got some explaining to do. This one.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Temperament. Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Anything good over here? And is it stealing? No, not stealing, but nothing good. So... Ah, you cheap bitch. Alright, what's there left to do here? What's this? Oh yeah, all reliable. Oh, it's a heavy gun. Maybe a little slow, but it'll last forever. I don't even know what it is. Looks like maybe a light machine gun. But I can't add any mods to it, so it kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I was looking at what we're doing next. I guess we can just go finish this. Since this makes us go to Phineas, and this makes us go to that station. Alright. Let's deposit old reliable, because it's not very reliable for us. Sorry, not sorry. That's it. Let's eat some beans. Let's drink some drink. Actually, let's drop off some of this alcohol. Hey Daro, welcome in. You want to go back to bed? Well, I would say go for it, Chief, but I'm gonna assume you have work. So how's life? I'm existing. Hope things are going well for yourself. Let's go finish Scylla, and then we'll go to the HRS. I got a feeling we're about to kill some pirates. So anyway, I started blasting.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
We found evidence, Felix. Your old Finn's been brought off by the board.
I'm trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know.
I didn't save before I left the ship.
A lick of sense to me right now.
Actually, exiting the ship makes
Please
it
have
safe.
a word
So.
with Clyde.
All right, here we go. About to have to kill a bunch of people. So there I was, blasting away. Wait, didn't I just eat? Darrow, that's not how you spell it, buddy. It's a contraction of you and all. So the apostrophe... Wait, did this break? I guess I have to refresh this. The apostrophe goes after the Y. I'm sure you know that. Really, you know that. But it bothers me to no end when people do it the wrong way. I do that anyways. Not all the time. Thank you very much. Just when things break and I can't.
What's the word?
Progress any other way. He had a lot to say about you, buddy.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
What? No. Darrow, I think you need to go back to bed, buddy. He told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got receipts, bitch.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
You got a lot of nerve being a bitch.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come! Woo! 3 all in one piece!
How do you figure it doesn't follow English contraction rules? I'm gonna have to hard disagree with you on that one. First of all, there is no A in you, so doing it like this... So you're doubling up on the A? I'm still inclined to disagree. Like, with every bone in my body, I disagree. Get your ass out of my face! Yeah, as much as it pains you to agree with me. Is it really stealing? It's not stealing if they're bad guys. Sorry. 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 Get your ass out of my face! Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you're not aggro. Oops, I killed your buddy for nothing then. My bad, dog. It doesn't pain you to agree with me? Not yet, it doesn't. I mean, what? Yeah. Do I got anything to sell? Probably not. Whatever is that supposed to mean? Whatever you want it to mean. Cop out? Hey. Oh, I moved them all to junk is what I did. Okay, I see. That was almost a huge mistake then. I feel like the amount of hours I sleep in this game doesn't actually matter. It just feels like an arbitrary thing that I have to do now. You truly are a fence sitter. Why pick sides when you can watch the chaos from both sides?
Hey, Max.
Yes.
You really think we'll...
This is definitely not how I imagined.
Unless one is very clearly
The
more
board's
equal
black,
than the other.
Water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You're just gonna have to come to terms with that. You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull. Don't look at me, Felix. I don't think. I just shoot things. That's not true at all. This one.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
The lesson here is not to look up to anyone. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you. Money changes people. The board probably offered Hollow a lot of money.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
Well, it's not like I pay you.
I ought to thank you for that. Keeping me on the straight and narrow. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
I gotta huff some copium here. 60,000 EXP. Holy shit, we're rich. Self-governed perk. What does that mean? Post armor damage dealt plus 50%. Oh, pretty good. It's not bad at all. What is all this crap? Oh, I guess I could have left the booze. I don't really want the booze. I don't want the booze. Potent, earthy. One whiff of this and a Raptidon will tear through 6 inches of armor just to get to you. Ayo.
Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes.
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
Will has Old English roots that fuck it up, so... So will not equals will not equals will not won't. It's not about being right or wrong, it's about learning.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
I am emitting a very weak docking signal too. I mean, what? What?
I'll lock up.
I don't know, bro. English is like 12 languages wrapped in a fucking trench coat, pretending to be another language. We don't need Felix anymore. Parvati, Ellie. Really only want Nyoka for her extra stealth damage, though.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
I just want a new sniper rifle. Is that too much to ask? Shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines, signed by Chief Security Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company-authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosive provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety, asterisk, for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Fucking corpos, bro. Mind your head. Oh, get it? Mind? As in the act of past tensely mining something? I don't think I can shoot that from here. I cannot. Oh. You almost got me, you little shit. Yeah, for sure. Why is everything sealed? There's no seals in here. Seals probably don't even exist anymore.
We ought to keep an eye on these autos. We poke around too much, they might wake up.
Not if they offer us the ability to shut them off. So we can't shut them all off. Trash. Yeah, just don't use punctuation at all. Fuck that. Punctuation's for bitches. Oh, that was... Go fuck yourself. I wasn't even close to that. Fuck, now I've got a concussion. That's not gonna heal until I sleep. Wonder if that actually goes away by using... Is it this? No. Is it this? I don't think it does, though. Nope. Y'all can be singular, and all y'all is the plural in that case. Yeah, true enough. Fucking English language, bro. It's a fucking dumpster fire. Oh, wait. Is that not the override terminal? Is that the override terminal? Okay. No, I didn't mean to take the shotgun.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
No, my persuasion isn't high enough.
You're fine? Who is this? What's your operating number? Belay that. I don't know how you've managed to look like a UDL trooper, but there's no way you're one of us.
What do you want? I think you got the wrong gal.
I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
I'm not bribing this bitch. You won't take me alive,
I
coppers.
assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
I'm not fucking scared.
Instead of talking, we could just go in guns blazing. Save us a bit of time.
Ill-educated, sir, I will have you know I completed the 9th grade.
Alright, people, take a shot. That little sublight sprat can pop out of anywhere.
A busy worker is a...
Whoa, keep an eye on the floor.
it good for me to turn it off or good for me to turn it on? I don't fucking know. Okay, maybe I need to turn it off. Okay, yeah, I needed to turn it off. We're playing a little game of hide and go seek. Oh, I gotta be careful with what I pick up. Because since I have the headache thing... it is officially bad for me to carry too much stuff. Alright, well, time to act like we belong.
Beginning. I never meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Subject, Dr. James Guthrie. Current status, alive, extremely unstable condition. Status, stasis setting active. Alive, extremely... Okay, notes. Subject will need extensive nuclein resequencing for any chance at viable extraction. Sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you and fix all this. I swear on it. Please forgive us. Ava Chartrand and Lorelei Fall. Rip. Alright, I gotta be careful. Need to get out of here. Before they see me. And you learned the most about English in German class? Yeah, I believe it. No, I can't hack it. Dadgummit. Can I get in there anyway? No! What the hell? Restream keeps breaking. Surely you're logged in. Quit breaking, you bitch. I needed, what was it, 60 or 65 hack? 65? Ugh. I don't think we can get to 65 hack. Especially because we're down for concussed. Shit. You got 3 levels to go once the semester starts up. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, it's the commander. Should I just kill her? Do we go guns a-blazing, or do we try to sneak out? I like how Nyoka's just standing there. Haha! Never take me alive, coppers. Alright, now I have to fucking sleep, because this concussion is actively fucking me over. Time is it? Damn, it's only 7:30. Imagine needing sleep, yeah. Yeah, it's very expensive to get that little piece of paper in the US. At least for ones that, you know, count for anything.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
That's an understatement.
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Yeah, that 10 to 20K a year is like on the low end for like a community college.
The groundbreaker.
You haven't gotten aid yet this year, but the window to apply hasn't opened up yet. Well, hopefully you get it. Just, make sure to put in some effort. Especially if you have to apply for it and, like, write papers or quests or whatever. Typically being genuine helps.
Finally, base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Without aid, your degree would cost you like 80k. That's still pretty expensive. You'll also find some automatic salvage awaiting new owners. Base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
You just need to be a native, yeah. UDL soldiers swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rear gas in a lab that tested it on people couldn't have been coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone? You had my interest, now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I'll do anything once for a pretty face.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
What? Aliens? Aliens. Really? Say nothing.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooter.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Aliens?
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
I don't know that I did this. When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens. I joined Sublight so I could do crimes, not save humanity. The little green bastards must pay. This one.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you? Enough, tell me what needs to be done. I don't really know what to make of this, Lilia. This one.
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Well, that's comforting. Cross your eyes, we're coming to get you, Lilia. Tell me what needs to be done. Don't know what to make of this. Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing.
Has it really been a fucking hour again already?
Start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Damn. needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sounds messy, but I'll take it. Murder wasn't covered under my contract. Why does Chartrand need to die? Well, she just said it, because she's... I fucking guess.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Can I go in here yet? No. I wonder if I can go back and hack that personal room. I wonder if it is worth it. Take all 10 of my points, though. Honestly. Honestly, let's just book it to 150 and call it. Yeah, I mean, there are some fields that the degree is really worth it. Law, doctors, stuff like that. Hell, even a project manager, like what my position is, typically has a better chance at getting higher pay if they have a degree. Okay, well, we can't go there yet. I need to go talk to Phineas, I guess. Alley-oop. Oh, I couldn't ramp up off of that? That's bullshit.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer...
Don't need to be listening to that. Can we go here? No, we can't go here. Could go there, but that's the DLC. Alright, Phineas's lab it is.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
So sassy.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Can you tell Phineas we're here? No, I guess not.
I'll be here.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna wait until after the ads so that we don't miss any critical exposition from Phineas. So ads will be starting up in about 30 seconds. I promise to put on some music for those of you who are watching the intermission page instead of the ads. And for those of you who are watching the ads, appreciate your support. It helps the channel without digging into your wallets. So thanks for putting up with those. We'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Welcome back from the ads. Restream, why are you being stupid? Not restream. Reactive, why are you being stupid? Thank you. Alright, let's get back to shoots and stuff. Actually, we're about to enter some exposition with Phineas. So that's all we ever get with Phineas. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to yourself. Punk. Finny, my guy. What's this? Reminder, scrape off electrified sprats. What up, homie?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
We know what's important about the chemicals. That's what he used to revive me. That's what he needs to revive everybody else on the ship. What was that about Minister Clark? You make it sound so simple. Just tell me what to do.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Kamini Magawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Actually, I should know about this, Carmen. Anything I should know about this, Carmen. Actually, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Warning label, Carmen, steel chemicals, got it. Huh, that wasn't as much exposition as I was thinking. One thing I do like about Obsidian games, this one in particular, and New Vegas also had it. If you go with a dumb character, like intelligence as low as it'll go, there's an alternate ending you can do.
Continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes, what do you got to say on the matter?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Nothing? Okay.
Goodbye.
Meaning? Well, I don't want to spoil it. What's on Terra? Oh.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright. Oh, we're in the ship we can save. Because I don't remember what this is.
So, Harlow was rottener than a week-old Wurst. Big surprise.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty EVCord for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Nice of him to share the tip, money, and intrigue. I'm sold.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was that guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Okay, so that's DLC 2. I wonder if now's a good time to go finish the first one. I mean, we are considerably stronger than we were when we first went there. Let's try it out. Let's see if we fare any better. Because the only reason I backed off is because we were dying quickly and we weren't doing shit for damage.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Need to pick up more liquids too. We're running out of stuff to drink. Well, maybe not. Well, actually, yeah. Most of what we have is caffeinated. Alright. Let's see if we fare any better here. We already screwed up one side quest, though. Mostly because I didn't understand what it was asking me to do. Alright, so there was a big sprat in the basement that we had a hard time killing. I wonder if we can kill that now.
I'm fine. I see that I'm not having any.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh, I guess we need to equip this now.
Said that the unveiling would be indefinitely postponed.
Weren't there some... No, we don't need that. Aren't there some... vending machines? Alright, let's see what we can sell first. Need to get rid of some of this, that. We don't need this. We don't need that. Want that. Want that. Don't care about that. Want this. These. No, wait. That's the harmful effects. Yeah, we'll keep that one. That one we don't need. This one we don't need. These we don't need. Okay. Oh, what else can we sell? Looks like we've already dumped most of these. And just got a couple of these. So nothing great. You got water? No, you got alcohol. Caffeinated. Cold armor? What the hell do we need cold armor for? Okay, you're useless. What about you? Caffeine. Okay, regular water. We'll take those. What's this? Nope. Alcohol. Ingredients, 99% water. Sure, we'll take those. N-ray armor rating. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta figure that that's gonna be kind of important here coming up. Alright, but they don't have any weapons, which is disappointing. Alright, now we can go... Our first test is going to be this damn sprat.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier.
Also, I think this took, yeah, 90 hacking. So we're still low for that. I don't think I'm going to be able to take him down in one shot, but... Oh! Hell yeah! You just learned that Krita does animation. I might end up ditching my current art program. What is Krita? And you are not the first person that I have seen talking about that today. There was also a mention by Sammy and Revi not long ago about Krita. It's an art program. Gotcha. That's a lot to read. We're not reading it. Sorry. Backpack? What the hell is that? I mean, clearly it's a backpack, but... Clip Studio hurts too much to have. Time to sing Dora's song about backpack. Sure. You're welcome to sing it. Because I don't know the words. You're not. Take too long to type. And that's why they say your generation's the lazy one. I think Fire Alpaca can also do animation, but I used art program. Haven't used, yeah. That's kind of what I figured you meant. Alright, well if there's nothing else down here, that's actually pretty disappointing. I mean, there's a couple of rooms we can't get in. This is the lady that took her own life. You already absconded with everything in the safe. Damn, I thought there would be more here. Don't need the bits. Not yet, anyway.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Perception squint, that floor panel, it doesn't quite fit. Sneak, where's a nearby open vent when you need one?
Very astute, Inspector. This floor panel appears to be slightly shorter than regulation length.
About 1/3 of a millimeter.
Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. What sharp oculars you possess. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty keycard for room A2. Yeah. What the fuck is that? It's dead, that's what it is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Light Assault Rifle Mark III? Ooh.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
No kidding, the man had a giant slug crawling on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Check for Evan's signs. Evan was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I'd bet money Amelia is type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
So that bitch killed him. How dare... Wait, was that the only other room that was unlocked or locked over here? Yeah, I guess we got into everything else. Huh. Tad disappointing. I'm really sad I still can't unlock you, whatever you are. So we're here. I forgot. Oh, another room I can't freaking unlock because we're too dumb. Yeah, it's not as fun to make the little vroom sound when I'm not running around like a little crap.
non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
I'm not sure yet. Why don't you tell me what happened at the orchards? You tell me. You're the one who took him to A2. Drop the act. You took him to A2. You know damn well what happened.
I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Come on, I know there's more.
Why would you think that?
To be fair, banana peel shell looks super cute in krill. Yeah, it does.
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
More questions?
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell...
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
Found slugs on Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip. Only cowards talking riddles. You said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in his system.
Law, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
How are you doing?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Alright.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
I'm not here to get you in trouble, just want to untangle the web. Either you killed the man, or you left him to die, now you pay for it. To you, nothing. This one.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
I think we need to go to the Purple Orchards before we talk to Lily, maybe? Or maybe we can just omit the fact that What's-Her-Face did it. Well, self-defense. Got bad news, Chief.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
Do we protect Amelia in this one? I think we protect Amelia.
hull head. Oh, that's embarrassing. If he's gonna die and leave me short-staffed, he ought to at least have the decency to get mauled by raptidons or something.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Your money is on that Evie killed them regardless? Unrelated, but didn't replying on Twitch used to show you what message people reply to? Like this? Because for me, it shows what message I was replying to. Regardless of how they look, they died. Yeah. Not much I can do about that. Anything good in here? No. Eh? Oh. Where's this one? Not on this planet? Oh, it is. Just in a place I don't think I can get yet. Oh, there's the marker.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Examine the crate. Crate is packed with Spectrum bottles of all colors. It looks identical to any regular Spectrum shipment. Okay. Shipping counterfeit goods is definitely something Sublight would do. Perhaps Slug aren't as different from their sister group as they claim. Okay. Sample. The flavor is semblant of old socks and damp canid. Ugh. It's more than a little nauseating and definitely not a legitimate Rizzo's product. Sakai just gaslighting? Yeah, it's their MO. Gaslight. Obstruct. Project. I don't know what you did, but sorry. Oh. Is there another route to that place? Maybe this way? Whatever it was intentional? Yeah, I know it was. Can't fool me. Okay, so I can't go there yet. So I think I have to... I think I'm stuck doing this one first. which sucks. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I can't say that it sucks because it is really indifferent. Or I'm really indifferent about it. If it wasn't though, you don't understand what you mean. We're just giving you a hard time about only adding Daro instead of being able to reply so that he knows what conversation you're in the middle of. If that makes sense. Alright, you got anything good here? You do not. You have absolutely bupkis. No, you don't have to do that for him. Chrono Field Aggregator applies a chrono-electric charge to the inside of armor, occasionally stimulating the wearer's brain. Restore some of your TTD meter when you deal a crit. Okay. Yeah, don't accommodate him. That's caffeinated. We don't want more caffeinated stuff. You've been pacing for a couple minutes? Pacing? What are you pacing for? Oh, can't sit still. I wonder if these guys respawn. So far, the answer is no. Like, this guy is still dead. Huh. So I wonder if the DLC doesn't respawn. That'd be interesting. Don't remember killing these people, though. But that bin is empty, so maybe I did. While we're here, let's look and see what's over here. Ooh, a room. Ooh, fancy shiny stuff. Frigidariator. Don't fucking mind if I do. Skill long guns, damage. Okay, so it's an energy. Post armor damage plus 15%. But it's kind of mid. Let's give it to Nyoka. A brief whiff of the contents makes your head swim. Oh. 90? I mean, it doesn't really have anything that I care. Oh, but it has the key card. Oh. Damn, I really do need more fucking... lockpick then. Shit. A whole 25, I think? That's a lot. That's 2.5 levels. Ugh. Oh yeah, I do remember doing this now. We cleared this out and then we scanned that guy. Yep, I do remember that. And then we scanned the crate.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, maybe I didn't do the crate one? Thought I did. Oh. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay your respects.
Rest in peace, buddy.
A hyper? What do you have? Oh yeah, well this is just automatically better than what you had. I don't know that we checked... Or did we check down here? Oh. Hacking skill too low. Man. Running into a lot of skissues here. That seems awfully fucking wasteful. It's called the Nut Hut. Would you guys like to come to my Nut Hut? What is with her face?
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble...
She's got a slug on her neck.
You, doing alright?
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What? What in law's name is on your neck? Squints at the thing on her neck? Nah, let's just pretend this is normal.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Show me what you got. What you really, really got. We'll take this because we need more liquids. Should be enough.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good. That's not funny.
Should I just end her life?
Please visit the Purpleberry
She's clearly being controlled. And I don't know if we can fix it. What about over here?
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
What the fuck is going on here?
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I'm not under anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be. Just here to investigate a murder. Go on about your business. Things do have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Put her out of her misery.
Shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
Yep.
Name's
Sky the
overseeing
Murder Hobo,
Orchardist
indeed.
Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
You seem like the man to ask about the
Whether or
orchards.
not I like it, yes, that's right.
I heard you complain about quotas.
Yeah. Quotas are higher than ever because of the upcoming release of Spectrum Brown, but we haven't been hitting them. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Our workers are all about 30% more productive than usual. They keep getting injured, which is setting us behind. I blame the treatment Rizzo's keeps making them get.
Rizzo's making some kind of treatment. What sort of accidents? The treatment first.
Look, they don't tell me the specifics. All I know is that the workers leave their typical morose selves and come back more chipper than an automechanical wood carver. Look at Jacob, our groundskeeper, if you ain't met him. If he were any less personable before, I'd have had him replaced with a trained canid. Now he's all smiles.
You live with your parents, so not a hobo. I mean, you could still be a hobo.
It's like the workers all forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. And that's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. And yet, I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive. Even as he died...
What the fuck is a
looked fairly
wasp-keto?
pleased. Okay, then.
Have you seen Halcyon and Helen?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
You're a murder bedhaver? Who are you?
I'm the overseeing orchardist of the Purpleberry Orchards. My job is to make sure we hit our production quotas.
Doing nothing. The pillar of every halcyon business enterprise.
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now. I'd moan about how miserably we're failing, but you've heard me bellyache enough.
I get the feeling you don't enjoy your job very much.
Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy? Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats and R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were going to start having problems too.
Hobo by day, enjoyer of a bed at night.
Bastards.
So, what is it you do as the overseer?
Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to go, cry every couple days. I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little stressful.
Alright.
Okay then.
Heard you mentioning sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news.
Somebody's fucking got to around here.
Dog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree. I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
Alright, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
Have you seen Halcyon Helen?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies. What can Slug do for you?
Stay the fuck out of my way. Alright. Well, time for work. Y'all have fun and don't tell me to be safe or I'll probably burn the place down. Have a terrible day at work. Don't be safe. I'm calling OSHA on you. How's that?
After Emerald Vale, Amber Heights, and Bayside Terrace, I was expecting Purple Berry Orchards to be enough.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
See ya, bud.
Prints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint. Spacing between each footstep is short and the imprint in the dirt deep, as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry. The tracks hesitate, partially turning in one spot as if Helen paused to look behind her. She may have feared she was being followed. You can tell a lot
about an animal by its tracks.
Helen was in a hurry and she thought she was being followed.
Oh, shit. Right. She turned here. She was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
Well, I keep yawning, so it's getting pretty close to bedtime, so... We've been live for about 4 hours. Yeah, maybe we'll call it here. $150? Yeah, let's call it here before the,
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Imagine being so good that you can actually tell what all that means. Right? Crazy. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call it so that you don't have to sit through another round of ads. And I'm starting to fall asleep, so. Snoozy woozy. No, thank you for being here. I'm just here playing video games. You're the weirdo that decided to come and hang out. So thank you for keeping me company. The same goes to all you lurkers, if you can hear me. Your lurking supports the stream with a view, so I appreciate you. There is a Discord. Come hang out. We do have crazy conversations, all kinds of stuff. It's also the easiest way to get a hold of me if you have a question or a suggestion. So, and if you missed any of the stream, we do co-stream to YouTube. So if you missed any of this stream or want to catch past streams, they are all cataloged there very nicely. Being called a weird, people leave. Yeah, you'll be alright. Everybody's weird. Alright, let's go raid somebody. If you've got a sub, please use the first one. If you do not have a sub, please use the second one. I would appreciate you if you stuck around for a raid, but I understand if you can't. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Oh, Ath is on. Summer's on. Karina's back on. Katharina, but we just went to Katharina recently. Freya. Lobos Jr. Wonder how long they're gonna be on. Actually. They're still doing Desert Bus. Let's actually, I never get to raid Lobos, so let's go raid Lobos. Because he streams during the day usually. He's done by 6 p.m., so. Join the Discord. I did not promise cookies. That's all on Sakai, so they have to pay up. I think I grabbed a raid message, right? Did I grab a raid message? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah. So, we'll be back tomorrow, barring any catastrophes, and we'll probably jump back on our, Lords of the Fallen run so that I can disappoint myself again when we, fail to get any further again. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. I'm kind of excited about the slight change in schedule. Means I've got a little bit more time to stream, which is nice. I enjoy doing this. It's a nice breather from life in general. So, but yeah, if we don't see you tomorrow, well, I hope you take care of yourself until we do see you, and be kind to yourself and be kind to others. We'll catch you on the flip side.